Hello everyone. Today is the day. We for sure finished the map today, right? I mean, I've done at least 3 hours at Pilaku, so we must finish the map today. Barbie, how's it going? Yanwar? Hello. The man, the myth, the legend is back. How's your weekend? Very busy. The way my schedule works, basically, I spend the entire weekend, which isn't really a weekend because I work the weekend, spend the whole thing editing, so that's what we did this weekend. Very busy with work and editing and stuff. Is that supposed to be like an echo happening there, Talon? It's interesting. Okay, as is tradition, we need to do Pit of Undying. It's tradition. You die in pit, does that break the rules? No, no, no. The rules aren't never die. Never seen a Dr. Disrespect intro? No. No, I haven't. Goes against the name? What name? Because it doesn't go against Iron Man. It would go against hardcore Iron Man for sure. But we're not hardcore. And we died in episode 1. I don't know if you remember episode 1. But that was when we died. So this would have been over a long time ago. That would have been really funny. Oh, Pit of Undying. Oh, okay. It becomes the Pit of Dying when you die. And then all the bosses come out and they apologize. They actually just don't care that you died. They kind of laugh about it a little bit, I think. Morning, All-Star. How's it going? Imagine a hardcore Iron Man of BDO. Seems like a real pain. It wouldn't be possible, Z-Ghost, because PvP is completely forcible. And you can feed people to mobs. I wouldn't make it a day. No one would. It just doesn't work in BDO. Because there's no, like, safe area. Good, how are you? We're doing pretty good. Excited to get the map today. Need rules around that, I guess, but strictly PvE could still be touchy. Even if it was strictly PvE, you'd get fed to mobs, and then your community would be like, yeah, by the way, you died to mobs, so that counts, start over. Even if it was your community that fed you to mobs. Yeah, it just doesn't work. There's no, like, it's not like RS where your only real danger is going into the wilderness or fighting particular, like, bosses. It's just like anybody could show up at any time and feed you. Did 2 hours of grind yesterday using my striker tag. Barely any pain after adjusting keyboard and stretching. Hey! Progress. That's definitely progress, right? Because you used to make it not even an hour with pain, and now we're looking at 2 with a little bit. Couldn't do Berserker? You didn't like it? Or you couldn't, did you not figure out the... If you didn't like it, fair enough. Like, it's definitely not everybody's cup of tea, but... If it was like, you're having trouble figuring out the thing, I could help you out some more. Community, we want content. Also, community feeds you to mobs. Yeah. That would be how it goes. Because starting the challenge completely over, I guess, would be content. It's not for me, I think. Yeah, that's fair. There are some classes that people love that I've jumped on and tried, and I'm just like, I really don't like this. Everyone has a different playstyle and different, like, aesthetic interests. So, don't know if swapping class helped or the keyboard adjustment or what. Definitely stretching. Yeah, stretching for sure is helpful. Are you playing Awakening Striker? Or are you doing Succession? You might have said that and I just didn't catch that part. Combo that you showed, and since I still don't have a mana pot. Oh, you don't have the mana pot. Yeah, you need to use the spirit perfume, man. If you don't have a mana pot, you gotta use the spirit perfume. It's very mana hungry class. Succession Zerker. Awakening, yeah. Good. I was gonna say, if you're doing Succession for 2 hours with barely any hand pain, you're cured, man. Because Succession is like way more buttons than Awakening. Have we put some consciousness into our key presses as well? You think that you're easing up on them, or? Because that was a big part of it for me, was the actual button presses. Don't have the mana potion, man. I guess I should have been able to ask that the other day. I should have been able to ask, because you definitely need like spirit perfume or mana potions to make that work. Get away with it. I'll come back when you have to get the pot. That's fair. Press a little hard, but not crazy hard. Hard to adjust that while playing. I know. It's like, it's hard to be conscious of it. Takes a lot of effort. Look at all the memory fragments we have. We're cranking these things out. Maybe I'll make some Black Star attempts. May as well, I guess. We made another season and did Musa. Yeah, Musa's gonna be good too. Incoming Tet. Fingers crossed. Tet or 50 stack or 150 stack. But with our luck, we may not even get a duo today. Finally got one of the map pieces. Hey, which one was it? Alright, let's see if this Black Star is going to cooperate today. That's a 46 stack I got in there. I'll probably use that for duo, because why not? Duo's been a menace. And it goes duo, okay. We'll go 60 for try. Nope. I'll probably have to extract this 81. Okay. 30. Easy duo. Easy try. Let's get a Tet swing in. Got a 142 stack on him. Getting close to that 150 and then I'll start over. Finally got my Kabua artifact after grinding 50 plus hours. Don't you need 2 of those? So you got another 50 hours to go, or what are we thinking? After 20 hours, did 3 hours of sulfur yesterday and got the Devourer piece. That man, I got my fingers crossed for you for no duplicates, man. 45 minutes this expires. Well. Okay. Look a little to the right. Here goes another Tet click, 7.75%. Here we go. Nope. Okay. It goes back to try though for sure. That's a 147 stack. I'll probably do one more click on that and then I'll switch over to this 117. So I definitely would like to build stacks. Kabua artifact for 50 hours is high. That many people get 2 artifacts and flame. Yeah, the flame is what? 30, 40 hours? Something like that. I guess it depends, like everything's dependent on clear speed, but if you're juiced, it's like 30 hours or something. We're also going to need more stones, so maybe I will just commit to making more stones real quick. We're running out of sharps. This is interesting. I never expected to run out of sharps. Just do the try, click on the hash. So if you get try, you can do the Tet right away. We're not going to get the try though. That's ridiculous. Why would we get the try? Or maybe we'll get the try because I took all the effort to start fighting it. Hoping I get the map this week and finish MP pot this week also. That's a lot of stuff you're going to have to get. Good luck. May the blessing of hammer be with you. The hammer has never given me anything in my history of BDO, so I don't know if I want the blessing of the hammer, to be honest. Okay, we go back to try. We go back to try. Nope, okay. Easy duo? Okay. That's... 62 more memes. Wish they extended 50% drop rate. I need another Kaboo artifact. Also flame. It's only 50%. It's not that crazy. Alright, you're gonna go duo this time real easy, right? I mean, I guess. Doesn't want to go try, though. Last click on this stack. Didn't go. Okay. That was the enhancing for the day. That was 160 memory fragments. Gone in a flash. Things are starting to get tight on the sharps. We're down to 181. We used to have like 500 of them. So things are not going as well. Still good on hard shards for now, but that's going to change very quickly. No tet yet? No. Had a good few attempts on it. Like 4 or 5 maybe? Something like that. MP pause almost done. Started going to mansions. Yeah, that's fair. I quite like mansions. I hear that a lot of people don't like it. I hear that a lot, but I quite like mansions. It's one of my favorites. Okay, how are you looking for pet food? You have 102 pet food. You're probably okay. You have a bunch of stuff on you, though. Great progress, so fast, insane. I mean, the last couple of weeks have been good. But there was like a 2-month period where we really were super stagnant. Didn't get anything, right? We have broken the curse. I guess I can't say that because we might be cursed again here. There's so much stuff. But hopefully this this last map piece goes quick and then we can get back on the distos. Did some more questing. Still didn't finish the questing, but got another like 5 or 6 inventory slots, which is quite nice. One of these days we'll actually level up this ferry. I'm just like... I've just been neglecting it. It's just been level 22. It's got all the stuff I care about, so I'm just like, eh. Tired of getting flagged on, or if I grind on seasons, have someone every pack. Yeah, that's the problem with PvE only servers. I don't know why everybody wants them so much. You literally can't do anything. Everybody just grinds on top of each other. It's really dumb. I like 60-ish pities for mansions. Almost there. Another few hours. Saw they extended the tag event. More time for you to make gains and retag for free. We'd have to like one tap a Tet disto, which I don't think is happening. Because I don't have any distos. Because that'll be the next upgrade. Alternatively, we could go for the Penkutum, but that's like a lot of memory fragments, which I just don't have. Thankfully, I highlighted over that because I forgot to repair my stuff. So thank you for saying that and making me highlight my Kudum. Now at Miru will get you to 61. Yeah, I just don't care about the level right now, right? I could go to Miru, or I could just keep going for the map piece. Because this is all, I was like 58.5 when I started going for the map piece, and Pilaku's actually decent. If we finish the map before I hit 60, don't care about 61, but if we finish the map before I hit 60, then I'll probably just finish it up at trees. But 61 is irrelevant, doesn't matter. Hold on, that guy sells pet food. Yeah, all stable keepers sell pet food, all of them. It's the generic stuff, so you need way more of it, but they all sell it, yeah. Now at trees does not get you to 61. What? Yeah, it does. If you do an hour at trees with all of the buffs on your main class, you can go from level 1 to 61. Block could happen until January 10th. They extended, so it's a double extension? Because it used to be the 16th. And you're saying they extended it again? Don't care. Don't care. Is that life box? I don't care. Combat book, that's okay. Premium elixir box, yeah, I just don't want any of this stuff. My loyalties are very important. They extended it again, interesting. Took me 2 hours at Underground Gyfin to do 60 to 61. Trees has never gotten me to 61 that fast with all the buffs. What's your clear speed looking like at Gyfin? Because that seems really bad. Summon scrolls is the only way to have memory frags, right? Well, there's an event with a Fuaru going on right now where he can drop memory fragments, but basically, yeah. By the way, Aaron, I have discovered the power of range and safe spotting. I have discovered it. Get you about 60.5 from level 1 at trees with all my buffs, so level 61 should be possible, yeah. I don't quite make it that far. I think I make it like to 59.5 or 60, but you know, we have pretty limited clear speed. Not optimal at Gyfin since I've only done a few, and the 2 that did 60-61, I was learning the striker. That's fair enough. Some people have like actually insane clear speed at Gyfin. Like it's actually insane. And that's all it is, right? Like volume of clear speed is directly equivalent to volume of experience obtained at like Gyfin or trees. I'm actually surprised at how good the XP is at Pilaku. It's actually pretty solid at 59. Mage low level is even better though if the mob isn't mage resistant. Yeah, because like the fire strike just has a higher max hit, right? I found a nice little safe spot for the shades. It took me 40 minutes to kill 20 of them with melee. And then it took me another 40 minutes to kill the other like 68 with range, even though my range was level 30. You going to jail? Yeah. Gonna try and finish that map. We'll probably just focus on it till it's done. 13 mage, you can already hit 8s, and you need like 40 for that with range. I'm still using iron arrows, so my max is a 5 at 35 range. You can exchange latent boss auras you're not using at blacksmiths for memes too, if you didn't know. Yeah, I just don't have very many of them. I think it's a 1-to-1, right? Hey Baron, how's it going? Buddy showed me how I'm missing a good bit of trash. Probably XP this morning. Spending it better since I didn't look up guides or anything. Yeah, Gyfin is all about the color buff. And there's like some cheese strats you do with the despair guy or whatever it is that spawns. You always go for like red, I think, because it's the tankiest. Did you already get a map piece? We have 3 of the 4. Check missions? Oh, good plan. I'm actually going to switch to a different channel, so we'll probably want to wait until that. Range is super good in the mid game, but Mage reigns supreme in early game. 1-to-1, turned in about 1k yesterday when I realized you could. I think I'd get maybe 50 of them if we did that. I don't have very many auras. I don't go to bosses either though, so that's part of the problem. So I only get auras from rifts, and there just aren't that many of those. I'm hungry, what are you making for me? I made more lasagna. If you want lasagna. Problem, I learned the color fast, but I was focusing the boss instead of the minor guys first, so I missed a lot of that. Yeah, they all despawn. Didn't realize the boss spawned waves or whatever and killed the mid guys either. Yeah. There's lots of tricks to it. It's a cool place though. I don't mind Gyfin so much. So now I'm working on my mining and my smithing because I want to make mithril arrows. So I need 55 mining, 50 smithing, and 45 fletching. Just there for XP anyway. Whenever I level someone, so it didn't bother me. It's chill, but I like going other spots. I think I just like being in caves. I think that's what we've discovered. We've discovered that about me on this series, is I like caves. Did Knight's Sword quest for my early smithing levels, gives a lot of XP. I need 50 and I'm at 28. But I'm just making bars right now, so I'm stacking up bars and eventually I'll go make nails out of them or something. It won't give you 50, yeah. That's right, it's a nice AFK grind. I tried to do Temporos at work, but I just I can't invest that length of time even on a mass world. Like the 6 minutes straight, I just don't have that. Currently have 32 smithing, well I haven't done any smithing. Well, I have about 5,000 nails. I'm at 28 smithing. They're mostly bronze nails, to be fair. But we're working on some irons. My next Slayer task, by the way, is ghouls. And ghouls are way more annoying than the shades. Because they like to run away and then another one comes up and hits you and you can't finish your kill. It's really annoying. Morning Dark Exod, morning Heaven. Alright, let me use the restroom first. And we'll get going here. Be right back.
Covenus Carpus is now following.
Hey, Coven, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, let's get on the server. Currently gonna do thieving, but need to do a quest first. You need to do a quest before thieving? Oh, you want to do a quest before thieving, okay. Okay, let's get the hour fired up here. Hopefully we'll just get the piece this hour and we won't even have to worry about it. I think I claimed some of those. Let's roll. Did a couple hours here over the weekend, only 2 hours over the whole weekend basically, but we got a Nuver box from Afaru, so that was kind of nice. It's called the Feud. Gives you the option to do blackjacking, very good early money. I don't know what blackjacking is, but it's good money apparently. Is having 4 ultimate macalods worth crafting? Probably. Probably worth it. I think that's what people are running usually. In PvEs, the macalods, right? It's a thieving method, I'll probably rage quit in an hour. Seems like a lot of time investment just to rage quit. I'm a fan of the old school method. The bakery stall. Until whatever level you can actually do some pickpocketing. Currently 42 thieving, you got me beat then. I'm only at like 30, I think. I'm 30 thieving. Oh yeah, I forgot we catch spawns. How'd you get behind me? That was weird. Need 75? Jeez. Supposed to do raids 3 and one of the quests requires 75. Better get on it, man. I think the fruit stall is the best stall. That's all I know. Still playing WoW? Save me? I should come back to VDO? Are you playing like the what do they call them, the hardcore classic or whatever? That I've heard is cool. I've never played WoW, so I don't know how to pull you out of it. Playing retail? Oh man. Retail WoW. Isn't retail WoW like dead? Didn't everybody go to the hardcore stuff? I guess I don't know. I don't keep an eye on World of Warcraft, but doing pretty good, I think, but still got problems. Yeah. Makes sense. It's made by Blizzard, so probably always gonna have problems. Blizzard is not what it once was. I got my Elton piece the other night after being in history for 3 years. Congrats, man, you're free. You need to do song requests. YouTube is a lot more stingy with DMCA stuff, so I won't be able to do that. Because YouTube doesn't just mute your VOD. They don't do anything. Except flag you that you got a content ID. And then it takes it took me 2 weeks to get the other VOD that I messed up, like, muted. Because you have to do it for each individual song, and it takes like 15 hours for them to do it for each like 3-minute section. It's crazy. Plus, I don't like when the VOD is muted on Twitch either. Because there's a lot of VOD watchers, and I think it retracts from their experience. Playing as Iron Man in OSRS? We're hardcore in OSRS. For my first experience. It's going okay. Remember to use E buff. Yeah, it gives you movement speed, right? But we're already over clearing anyway, so. See, like I have to wait. So if we use E buff, I'll just have to do more waiting. See, we're waiting again. Speaking of, whoops. 4 people online. Valencia, Sulfur. Achman. Rip. Good luck, yeah. We haven't died yet, so. But I, of course, haven't really done anything. I'm only at like 30 Slayer or something. 51 combat, whatever it is. Just one piece missing? Yeah, we have the rest of them. Let's see. I don't like that this guy pulls. I need to hug that right wall better when I come through here. Keep that guy from pulling. Just have the Iron Fist warder piece left. And we've now spent more time on the Iron Fist warder piece than all 3 of the other pieces combined. That's not saying much, of course. But it's true. Hello, you boy. Drops the next minute, I get a song request. That's okay. I'm not gonna do song requests. I would like the piece though. We're rocking some pretty high drop rates, so I can't believe they haven't done the boss blitz buff on Arsha. NA needs to wake up, man. Everybody's sleeping. They don't have a drop rate buff going. Oh, you know what I forgot? This this buff is going to expire in 45 minutes, which is no longer 45 minutes. It's 16 minutes, so I may as well use it to get like 10%. Does temp buff have a big impact on the drop rate? It's 50%, so yeah. It's an additional half a loot scroll, basically. As long as you're not overcapping drop rate, it's actually really good. It's only 50 mil, right? So probably worth running. Narsha goes over 300. Yeah, it goes to 350. Yeah. And then Castle is 400. Man, why do you guys pull like that? That's annoying. Should I sell my 2 Pentungrad earrings? That's all I've read so far, and I'm thinking I'm on board. Let's see the rest. To buy 2 Tet Disto, or should I do C14 Kaffers on my Penkutum, get 2 AP for reaching 309? You're in a tough spot, man. Because you're too far progressed to have Tet Distos, and Pentungrads are not good in any build. So here's what I would do. I don't know that I would pen your Kutum. Are you evasion? Are you evasion, Vong? Because that's gonna change what I say. You must be evasion if you have Kaffers in your Kutum. But I guess I don't know that. Your DR with Kaffers in your Kutum. Why do you have Kaffers in your Kutum, Vong? Your DR. The money isn't worth the grinding brackets. They're good for meme 200% BSR builds. No, they aren't. There's only one 200% in the game that's worth it, and it's not worth it for every 30 minutes. It's not worth it to scuff your build for one skill every 30 minutes. It's just not worth it. So what's the best option? The best option is to extract all the Kaffers from your Kutum. And don't put Kaffers in your Kutum if you're running a DR build. It's not doing you any favors, and the AP is meaningless when grinding. So I would extract all the Kaffers from your Kutum, find somewhere else to put them in your Nuver if you PvP. If you don't PvP, that's fine. Still don't put them in your Kutum. Put them in other gear or sell them if you're C10 on everything else. I would also look at your other accessories. Do you have like pen Ruins rings, pen belt, pen neck. I look at those first. You're gonna have to hang on to the Tungrads until basically you go for pen narcs, honestly. But I would definitely jump out of the Tungrads and I would go for narcs. But don't have Kaffers in your Kutum, man. It's not worth the money. It's not doing anything for you either. Even if you hit a bracket, let's say you hit the 309 bracket with the Kaffers in your Kutum, that is the most expensive AP that you have. It's just not worth it. 2 pen crescents, pen Tungrad belt, and a necklace. Okay. So here's what you do. You extract the Kaffers from your Kutum. You sell your 2 pen Tungrads and you buy 2 pen narcs. And then you either retire or you think about Deboreka. Because you should do, like realistically speaking, you should do a Debo belt and a Debo neck and get 1 earring if you want. 1 Deboreka earring. I wouldn't do 2 Deboreka earrings though, because they're just not that good. Debo's absurd? Okay, so you just retire then. You already have a Tor's shoes and all that stuff, because that would be what you go for next. Missing a lot of chat. My friends usually drop off around the time I start explaining how enhancing works. Yeah. It's bad, honestly. It's not an enjoyable experience. It's one of the weak points of the game. You get DR when you Kaffir Kutum. You get a meaningless, very expensive, not going to do anything for you amount of DR. But mostly you get evasion, which does even less for you. Got all C10, no dead god. There you go. Sell your Kaffers in your Kutum. Buy some flames, start making dead gods. Invest your money in memory fragments and stones. I guess don't sell your Kaffers, you're gonna need them for the stones. But that'll be your next upgrade. Probably narcs though instead of the Tungrads, honestly. They're just gonna do more for you. General best slot is 1 Debo and 1 Disto Narc, depending on spot. Yeah, but it's never 2 Debo earrings. And the only reason the Debo earring makes sense is because of the set bonus. But if you don't already have the other 2, it's not worth going for, right? Which is kind of sad. They really need a buff Debo earring. Do I lose crystals if I die to a player on Arsha? Don't really go there much. No. If that player feeds you to mobs, then, I mean, you could. Also, if you're red, you generally speaking lose crystals in PvP, but not on Arsha. It's a little bit complicated how that works. Maybe you do still lose them on Arsha. I think they tried to change that, but then they changed it back. But yeah. Generally speaking, you won't, no. Unless somebody feeds you to mobs, which you really got to be doing something incredibly wrong for a very long time for them to feed you to mobs. Gonna get narcs then? That's definitely what I would do. You can we we just finished the map. We're 18 minutes into this hour. We just finished the map. Okay. The map is done. We spent under 10 hours for the entire thing. Just like that. Easy game. Why do we even struggle? We don't even, enhancing has gone terribly. Everything else is just as smooth as it could be. Okay, may as well get out of here. What else are we gonna do? Actually carried? Yeah. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah, Vong, like if you really want to push your AP brackets while grinding, I would consider a Black Star over a Kudum. Because you don't want to cap as your Kudum, it's just a waste. But if you get to the point where it's like you don't know what to spend your money on, like after you get the narcs and you start going Fallen Gods and you get all your Fallen Gods to like try or tet, then I would consider a Black Star offhand.
Dingle War is now following.
Dingle War, nice name by the way, and thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. If EU had costumes available in the market, I would dare go Debo, but not possible now. You can actually get one a day, according to the whale tracker markets, Vong. So it's not as bad as it used to be. It's still not good, but it's not as bad as it used to be for sure. Your RNG's crazy on that? Yeah. My first map on my main account took 150 hours, so kind of deserved if we're honest. That's on a map piece, a drop map, grinding after 50 hours, not an install for mine, yeah. One thing goes up and another will goes up. Okay, let me thank you for the clip. Appreciate that. Let me find Nightbot wherever I left it. There it is. Add com. That's the wrong keyboard. I'm so bad with the keyboard stuff. Man, what are we gonna do today now? I guess we'll go for Debarekas or something. Spooned in the rune semi, spooned in the map. Life really just isn't fair. How's your disto grind coming? We've basically been ignoring it. We have a Pride disto sitting there, and that's it. Why do we just stop autopathing sometimes? That's really weird. Okay. Alright. Those are all good. Ever seen someone live get any of the treasure pieces? Here I am in a week seeing one guy get an entire map, basically, yeah. Compass in 5 hours next? No. We've already had that luck. Should I invest 10 bill on all-out attack? I think it depends a little bit on what class you play, Vong, but I think Vicious Shadows, if you don't already have it, is very solid. I've heard good things about all-out attack, but that's kind of a lot of money. Vicious Shadows, I think, should be a bit cheaper than that. But it could be worth it. I don't know. I have to look back up the... I guess we should figure out how to get the stones that we need for this thing. Maybe that's what we'll do on stream here. A blood ruby, ocean sapphire, gold topaz, and forest emerald. Great. I think I might have a topaz. I have a resplendent topaz. We're gonna be doing some gathering, I think. Because I think you just combine a bunch of these together. They have like 3 stages of... Oh, you need gem polisher. How does one make gem polisher? Gem polish. It's gonna be hilarious if we actually can't even make the map because of all the stuff that we need. Finally catching you live. Really enjoy the YouTube series. Keep it going. Hey, appreciate you watching. Glad you're liking it. So with all these freaking ads, get out of here, ads. Gem polisher, pure powder reagent, processed coal. I don't even know what that is. Trace of origin, purified water. We should be able to make those. I don't know what processed coal is, but we should be able to make those. And then we need all of the other ones, which I assume all need that. So we're gonna have to gather the raw versions of the ruby, sapphire, topaz, and emerald. Heat the coal. Okay, we will figure that out. We need more coal as well, though. Look at my tent buff just wasting away. Okay, so first things first, we gotta go gather a bunch of these random pieces. Get the coal nodes near Kepler. I don't have contribution for nodes. They're all kind of spread apart. I'll just have to go gather it manually. We just have to figure out where to get each of the pieces, because it should just give me a map. Gathered from. Videolytics is not great. Why is Videolytics so not what I want constantly? Feldspar, Knockrock. Okay, we're gonna go to BDO Codex because like that's just better. For some reason, almost ran into that portal accidentally. Only need 12 gem polisher. Yeah, I'm looking at the ruby stuff for now. And all the other stuff because we need a handful of that. We'll have to run around and like gather the basic stuff that we need. And then we'll have to go gather some coal, which shouldn't be too bad. And it looks like there's a handful of them. Over by... There's some by Velia, but there's more by Calpheon. So we'll probably run over to Calpheon. Do you have any mining node? Maybe. What were those bags? Mining sack? Don't have any of those. I just have farmer's sacks. Oh, some miner's sack. We have like 800. We have 800 something of them. Okay, we'll check those first. Okay, sand greens right here. Should be enough. Probably enough for all the gems. Okay. Does it also give coal? Got my Rebellious destroyed? Rip. That's unfortunate. Only gems. Okay, so we'll have to go gather the coal, which is totally fine. Not worried at all. Right. Do we see it immediately? We do not immediately see it. Right there. We just open all of it. Topaz, ruby, sapphire, emerald. Beautiful. Also rough opal. That's nice. Okay, we should have
Economy Clown Car just subscribed.
Economy Clown Car. Thanks for the prime and the follow. Priming before the follow.
Economy Clown Car is now following.
Why does it say economy? It's definitely Economy Clown Car. I appreciate both the prime and the follow. Thank you. Let's go get some coal. I only know where one piece of coal is. We're gonna go get it. Actually, I know where two pieces of coal are. Doing the Yar Madness event? Does it involve playing Yar? Because if the answer to that is yes, then my answer is no. Not a fan of Yar. It's kind of cool that they added it, but I'm just not interested in it personally. Pearl rewards. Unless it's T4 pets or a tent, you know what I mean? I'll have a Yar event where you just have to end every sentence with Yar. There you go. That would be nice. Grab your dice. Is it bugging you? Oh, why'd you mess up my auto path? They extended the tag event? Yeah, I heard about that. Very interesting. It ends like January 12th or something? Whatever day that was. So we'll probably get a whole nother tag reroll for free, basically. That's crazy. Maybe because of class changes they're gonna do. You know what? Like, maybe this is a hot take, but I think when they do a ton of the class changes like that, they should just give everybody reroll coupons. Because I'm one of those people that have my class ruined by their class changes. It's pretty frustrating. Can't stand the dice personally. Stop dancing on my screen. It's funny. Or a new class they'll announce in California Ball. It won't be out by January though. Even if they announce it, there's no way it's going to be out before the tag event ends. I mean, I could be wrong on that, but usually they release it a couple months after they announce it. Coming around Heidel Ball, maybe. February or March is usually when they release the class, so somewhere in there. Check in my pets. I'm gonna have to find all my map pieces. Just want to choke the Black Spirit after failing 17 duo in a row. Be like that sometimes. How's a new alchemy stone? Any good stats besides the AP? It's not very good, honestly. It's like a destruction spirit stone basically, but it has an AP on it. It's got a couple more like base AP and a few more accuracy, but it's actually not very good. You got the fourth piece or not yet? Yeah, we just got it. Just got it a few minutes ago. 18 minutes into the hour. This is the fourth one right here. Might be the world record for fastest map? I don't think so. It's fast for sure, but I don't think it's the fastest. Why do I not have the riding crop on to make me ride faster? That would be helpful. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm not supposed to use magic on this guy because I'm just splashing all my hits. And I could have a high magic defense or whatever. Fishing event is like 200 mil AFK overnight. Not if you use a 30 durability fishing rod. Then it's like 30 mil overnight. It is really good though. Those 30 mil fish are nice. Dez is a lucky boy. We'll have to actually get him to 60 now and start like learning a combo. Now that I'm not just like stuck at squishy stuff. We'll have to actually learn a combo. We're also getting incredibly close to C10 gloves. Pretty close to 2 bill from these event fish? Jeez. Practically all tongue grads are obsolete at this point. It sort of is situational. Tongue grad belts are okay if you need the AP. Same thing with the rings. If your final build needs the AP from the tongue grad, then they're worth building, but realistically, yeah, they're pretty obsolete. You mostly just don't need the AP that they give, and they're so expensive for what you get. Hope they give another season coupon so I can keep my Zerker at Pila or Sulfur. Going for the map there, Yurito. Is it true the devs are planning to make Black Star Caffres? That is a rumor. I don't think a developer said that. I think that somebody said that in a chat somewhere. But maybe, I don't know what their plans are. They don't tell me anything that they don't tell you, right? So we'll have to wait for the Calpheon Ball to see what their plans are. Got AFK log because it took so long? Jeez. Alright, the coal I know where is up here. Somewheres. 37 mining. I've never gone this way toward it. There it is. It's all in here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so turn on Agris. Get our pick on. If you get the AP and DP, it would be better to get the Tri-Debo. Yeah. We'll have to see. That's kind of a long way off. That'll be like the last thing that we do is the belt, so. Why do you have pen gloves and not pen chest plates? Because I got the pen gloves from the Magnus. And it doesn't really matter which Fallen God you start with. Except that the gloves have more accuracy than the chest plate, so I'd probably go for them first. Generally speaking. Okay, we do the RS method here, guys. You ready for it? We switch channels. The RS method, huh? Yeah. People don't really do that in BDO. They just run to a different node. But now that we've switched channels, we can mine all these ones as well. And then, do it again. Gonna need around 120, 150 coal. Okay. I'll do a couple channels worth. Extra, sure, couldn't hurt. Might actually have coal, honestly. I didn't even look. I don't think I have anything gathering coal at the moment, though, so let me double check. We could be wasting our time. Yeah, I don't have anything gathering coal. If you have less I definitely have less processing mastery. So you said you heat the coal and it comes refined or something? Go away with the ads. Jesus. Processed coal. Okay. I think I have the origins that I need just from Star's End, so that should be okay. Okay, so it's 4 processed coal for a gem polisher. And you need 3 gem polishers per stone, and I need 4 stones, so I need 12 gem polisher. So that's, what, 48 processed coal? Quick maths. Something like that. We need more, obviously, so we'll switch. 32? I already forgot what I said. That's how my brain works. It's already gone. Did all that math just for it to be gone. Welcome to my head. Probably did the math wrong as well. I'm now mining in 2 different games. Weird. I went to buy a rune pickaxe thinking I'm a big deal, you know what I mean? I walked down there and I talked to the guy and I'm like, alright man, give me this rune pickaxe, and I click on it to see the price. It's 32,000 gold. And I'm like, okay, I'm not a big deal. How much is this adamant one? It was 3,200. I was like, yep, I'll take the adamant one. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I apologize. I'm not a big deal. Do you have purified water? You can buy purified water. I think I have it. I think I bought a handful of it. Yeah. 1,800 or so. I don't know how many origins I have. Plenty. We have 800 origins. It's a solid 4 agility pyramid completions. I had 10k sitting there. I was like, man, I'm a big deal. I got 10k. Look at this. I did some quests, got 10k. It's like easy game, man. It was 30... 32, 34, 32. I need 12. 12 times 4 is 48. I need 48. Because I need 4 different stones and they each take 3. Which is 12. And that's 4 per one. So I need 48. Also need to make some powder reagent. I'm pretty sure I have some. Because I made frenzies. Yeah. We're good. Okay, we switch servers again. Should be able to just go back to this one. Shop items are always really expensive. Rune plate legs are 70k? Why? I'm just gonna go to 70 mining and 70 smithing, honestly, Aaron. And I'll just make all that stuff myself. 70k? Who do these people think they are? Oh, these are not ready yet. We need a whole nother channel. Go Camo 1 or something. Can make multiple in alchemy, so craft 8. Shouldn't I like over prepare? Because I have like virtually no mastery. I don't have clothes, I don't have logia, anything. I just go there all in combat gear, basically, is how that works. For the gem polisher. Gem polisher is not affected by mastery much. Okay, so I need 48. Okay. Glad we're on the same page. I also have no mastery, so it wouldn't matter. This might take a little bit because this is the only coal I know where exists. You need 32. It's 48, man. You need 3 gem polishers across 4 stones. Okay, that's 12. And I need 4 processed coal per gem polisher. That's 48. So that doesn't make 1 gem polisher, it makes more than 1 gem polisher. Okay, we have 33. We're gonna commit. Everyone, be sure to @ Euroto if this doesn't work. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. I guess if it makes more than 1 per craft, we're good. Tell me pros and cons between YouTube and Twitch since you double stream on these two. There is some complicated stuff I'm not allowed to talk about, NATO, but I can do my best to dance around. It's a little bit complicated, right? Because Twitch is a very stream-centric platform. That's all they do is host streams, so that's what people are there for. So the community has more interaction. There's more things that they can do with the streamer and stuff. People on Twitch are also looking for streams, and on YouTube I would say that they aren't conventionally looking for that type of content. The thing about YouTube, though, is they allow you to stream at higher quality. And they are investing more and more money every single day into their streaming service. They're trying to break into that market. They also have a very significantly better split with the creator. So, something to think about as well. They have a long way to go, YouTube does, to be like even close to Twitch, and I don't know if it's ever going to happen, honestly, as far as like a viewer interaction standpoint is concerned, but the ad revenue on YouTube is actually something that can sustain you if you get enough viewership. And that is not going to be the case on Twitch. Twitch, you kind of have to like have sub revenue because it's like very much less ad revenue on Twitch. Okay, we need Calpheon. YouTube has a crappy heart in the corner. I mean, I agree. That heart needs to move or go. Did you say 98 smithing for rune plate legs? Can we not just have a monster that drops that? Thanks for the explanation, because I was just curious why some streamers that I like to watch started double streaming or moving to YouTube. So the reason they started double streaming, NATO,
Exahydrake is now following.
Exo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. So the reason they started double streaming, NATO, is because Twitch for a very long time would ban you if you streamed on any other platform. And they semi-recently removed that restriction and allowed streamers to stream on more than one platform at a time. That's why they all started double streaming. Most of the streamers that do that already had a YouTube audience. So it kind of made a lot of sense for them to stream to both. Is 99? Oh, jeez. There are a good amount of mobs that drop rune plate legs. Yeah, that's the way to go. Let's just grind it out. What's up? Loving the series? Hey, Thomas. Appreciate you watching. Glad you're enjoying it. Also, hard clues. Appreciate you. I came back to BDO thanks to you. Doing it as a semi-free-to-play too. Hey. It's kind of like an interesting dynamic to free-to-play stuff. If you're gonna buy something, like the excuse me, the tent is the only thing that like honestly, maybe you should buy. The rest of it doesn't matter so much, but the tent is like the one thing. Let's throw these in here. Brimstone chest might be easy as well. Didn't know Twitch has that kind of rule. Yeah, they did for a super long time. They recently did away with it. So that's the only reason it wasn't happening is what I'll say. NATO. And we're kind of just waiting for them to change their minds again. I don't know if that's going to happen though, because it was the CEO this time that made this decision to open it up. So we'll have to see how that goes. Okay, everything's on Lita. I need pure powder reagent, which is here. I need coal, purified water. Where's that water at? Right there. And more trace of origin, please. Big stuff. Okay. So it is 1 pure powder reagent, 4 processed coal, 6 purified water, and 2 trace of origin. We have 8 crafts here. Is that going to be enough? We need 48 of whatever it makes. There's only 1. Not a good start. There's 2 more. We're at 3. I don't know if we're going to make it. What's your username on OSRS? It's just sickloot.yt. We're at 5 now. I don't think we're going to make it, Yurito. There's 6. Definitely need more coal. Any suggestions to start bartering and sailing? Just finished my Etheria frigate and sailboat a few days ago. Okay, so you'll want to upgrade one of them to the improved version, which can be done with the beginner, like the green blackstone things that you get from bartering. You can also exchange T1 bartering mats for these stones. And the gear that you buy in Port Etheria from the guy up by the church. The guy, my Port Etheria is completely blank, but there's a guy right here where this marker is up by this church. He'll sell you the gear that you need for whichever you choose. And then you enhance that to +10. Then at your wharf, the wharf manager, when you go upgrade ship, will tell you the materials that you need. That's basically how bartering works, is you just barter for the materials that you need to upgrade your ship. I have 11. We're way more than 1 short. Because I need... No, I do only need 12. You are right, we only need 12. Okay. I'm losing my mind here. So now... Is everybody at Yurito for that? Okay. Let me see if there's any coal in Calphian. We Google. That is definitely not what I wanted. Okay, coal beta codex. There is coal in Calphion. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, we switch characters again. Hey Apollo, how's it going? Even if the CEO says they should do something, the board still have to agree. They already did though. There was already a mass tweet about it. They've already changed the rules, so it is allowed now. The issue is how long it's going to stay that way. That's the concern. Nobody has any idea how long it'll be allowed. They are implementing part of their process that is going to make you notify them if you're multi-streaming, which I disagree with, but we are headed marginally in the right direction, kind of. Should be a coal somewhere here. It said there was coal somewhere here. Right here, maybe? That node looks dead, honestly, so we go down here. Bruh. There's some coal. Usually how long to upgrade to the improved one? Is it enough to spare 1 hour a day for bartering? I mean, like if you have an hour a day for bartering, it'll take a little bit. But that's what you're doing anyway, right? And all the upgrade is going to give you, it's stuff that you're going to be doing anyway. And the upgrade is just going to give you more room on your ship to do more bartering. So you may as well just start with it and then work toward those materials. It'll take a bit, but you'll get there. And then, gosh, this song is just going too ham. So it's right in line with what you're already doing anyway, so you may as well work toward it. It will take a little bit, though. Should just go to Alcarid Mine, plenty of coal there. Yeah, man, it's just so far away, you know what I mean? We just came from there. Should have grabbed some coal while I was there, you're right. Home teleport? Oh yeah, that'll get us to Lumbridge. Always forget. Morning, Doc. How's it going? I think it's 5 of these per craft, right? We have, oh yeah, we'll be good. 4 per craft. 4 per craft. Or in my case, it now gets me to Falador. How do you change your home teleport, by the way? Can you change it to Falador? Because I do actually, like, I would say that the center of my gameplay is Falador. If you're gonna train smithing, do Giant's Foundry, by the way. Better XP and gold per bar. Don't know what that is. I think, wait, I think I might actually know what that is. I think I've heard of that before. But we're just going to 55, I think, so that I can make mithril arrows. Getting another boosted Tet Disto again. So far it has not been boosted, I'll say that. We've done a lot of pry fails on it. I actually think only dying teleports me to Falador, not actually home telly. What is with the music today? Stop it. Stop it. Chill. Okay, we need one more. I know I clicked back batch production there and then just did one, but it's okay. Minigame / quest in the desert. Yeah, I think I've seen it. I watch videos a lot about it for some reason. About RS. They've got me hooked. Okay, we actually have the gem polisher now. Okay. What do we, I think we grind these, right? Of course it doesn't tell me, because why would it tell me on here? Grinding to get, okay, grind. It's just a lot of grinding. And we just need like the resplendent version. That's regular. Ruby toucher. That's weird. You'll level like 10 times faster and make double the money compared to just smithing bars normally. Yeah, I don't have like any active time though. So that's always a concern for me. Okay, Ruby, where did the sick loot touch you? That's what I was thinking. What's your grind spot right now with your current gear? Are you asking because you're similar gear and you want to know where to grind? Because the two places are not going to be the same, Thomas. Or are you just curious where I'm grinding? Because I'm grinding Star's End to try and get another disto. But I don't think that you should do that if you have similar gear. Now do 10-hour compass. I think we've already spent 10 hours. And we have no compass. I'm about 273 AP. Okay, I would probably do Kertuga, Thomas. I think that you should do Kertuga. That'll be some of your best money. If your DP is like 330-ish, you could consider Sakraya Abyssal. But honestly, Kertuga is so comfy that that'll be where you go to make money. Okay, let me actually grind the ruby. Oh, you can't grind the ruby. Oh, you can, okay. It just moved. Is this the thing that I need? I guess is the question. We should probably mass process. Resplendent ruby, that... Yeah, we need 7 resplendents. Gosh, I'm gonna have to switch to something that can actually succeed once in a while. Wait. I think I took out my gem polisher, I did. Need 7, yeah. Never grinded there before, to be honest. Been at Centaurs. Need a new background for running in circles. Kertuga is going to feel very different than Centaurs, because they're actually tankier, and you'll have to learn a combo. It's not just running around one-shotting mobs. So if you don't already know a combo, I would look into that. I guess this is going to take a while too, huh? I guess it's like a minute and a half per mass process proc. If it succeeds. We might just normal process them. I don't know. $60 to 90 seconds. I was almost correct. It might be faster just to do it normally since we don't need that many of them. And I don't have that many, like, rocks of mass process. I guess that was all of them in that time, so maybe that makes sense to do. What are we looking at here? Yeah, I only do 26 batches. I guess that's a lot. What's the dog doing on the roof? He's a Cerberus, so he's just hanging out. This game doesn't have any bugs. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, now the other dog's on the roof. They're having a party together up there. What the dog doing? Oh, now the cat's up there. I know you can't tell because it's blurry. I definitely shouldn't mass process the rubies. Because I need, like, virtually none of them. I only need 5 more, so that doesn't make sense. Why would I mass process those? I guess the first step you should, and the second step definitely not. Because this is taking forever. Do we cancel? Do we cancel and do normal? I didn't see a pop-up yet. It says I failed. But I haven't been looking that close, to be honest. Okay, we'll give it 4 seconds and we'll cancel. 1. Oh, they're just... Okay. Now we mass process the regular version, we'll regular process the second version. How does mass processing fit in the lore, by the way? That doesn't really make sense to me. Because that's why we can't have, like, bear and tiger mounts. They don't fit into the quote-unquote lore. But we can mass process. We can have horses that walk on water. Use a bigger stick, that's the lore. What if that actually is the lore? That would be so funny if that's actually the lore. What AP bracket you think is going to be most difficult for you to reach? I don't think... Here's an interesting hot take for you, Thomas. I don't think that this challenge is hard. I think it's just time consuming. I don't think it's actually hard. And I don't like intend to hit 301 or anything like that because it's not necessary. I don't know what our ending AP is, like 280 something maybe. But I'm not really going for brackets, I would say. I'm just going for a gear score total. And we're making much faster progress. How are we doing this? Otherwise it would be, if I was just going for brackets and there wasn't like a ceiling on the plan of the series, then probably 316 would be the hardest bracket. Just gets expensive after that. Okay, so I've lost track of which pieces are which, so we'll have to flop them around a little bit, but... Is it just you and Fake Uni doing Iron Man streams currently? Well, Fake Uniforms is not an Iron Man, so... You can't really say that, but also Quinny is doing one. Let me do a shout out for him. He mostly just does it on Twitch though. He does have a YouTube that he's been like trying to catch up videos on. Wrong keyboard again. I gotta stop doing that, man. Oh, you're on YouTube, so it doesn't even matter. I can't get you a shout out on YouTube, but I can maybe just get you a link to his channel. Give me a second. We will copy. We will find YouTube. We will paste. We will push enter. Wrong keyboard, enter. There's another Iron Man. Fake Uniforms is not an Iron Man, so you can't really say that. Love YouTube better than Twitch? Yeah, fair enough. That's his Twitch. It's the same on YouTube, Thomas, if you want to look for his YouTube. He's also doing an Iron Man. You gotten any map pieces yet? Matt, we have all 4 map pieces. We started going for them, what, Friday? And now we have all of them. Under 10 hours for all 4. It's been really good. Okay, we have plenty of these. Now we go... Last one is Emerald. What does Fake Uni do that doesn't consider his run as Iron Man? He buys things from the marketplace, Thomas. He allows himself to buy enhancement materials and base levels of gear and accessories. So it's not an Iron Man because he uses the marketplace. It's basically just a free-to-play enhance everything yourself run, which is usually, like, it's not uncommon for people to just do that, you know what I mean? So it's not actually an Iron Man. Thought I got lucky at finishing it in like 30-ish hours. Yeah, we got quite lucky on the map. Quite lucky. My main account, it took 150 hours to do the map. Such a long time. So he has it easier? Yeah, way easier. Because he could just grind money spots and then just buy all the stuff he needs. It's basically a normal account. Except he wants to make all the gear himself, which is a lot of people just play that way in general. So it's kind of just a normal... I wouldn't even call it a challenge. I would just call it he's playing the game. Because I would say a good 40% of the entire population of the game does it that way. Like accidentally, just because that's how they want to play, right? Going for compass. Well, we have 4 compass pieces. Matt, we have 3 Vodkins and an Ochman piece. So maybe. We're bound to be in Histria quite a lot because it's going to be our main place for memory fragments, so it could happen, honestly. I think Fake Uni just called it a fresh start account. No, he didn't. In his rules, it says Iron Man, and it is incorrect. Which is, I mean, it's fine, I guess, whatever. I don't want to, like, dive too deep and create drama. I'm not about drama. But I want you to know that it's not an Iron Man, and he did call it one. Bit misleading. Whenever you're ready, Last Emerald. Okay. Now, I need to actually put away most of this stuff because we only need 7 of each of them. Just to make sure I don't overshake. Gosh, what is this one? 18 or something? Hey, good guess. 3 of those. We're out of room now. Okay, I think it's shaking. I guess we'll try it. If you don't have Rune Simi, are you really an Iron Man? Yeah. Well, I mean, my Iron Man didn't have Rune Simi for quite a while. This is very tedious. Kind of, yeah. Almost done. We're making the last thing now for each of them. Mine couldn't wear the Rune Simi for a while. That's funny. I was plenty ready for it. Just had to get it. Whenever you're ready. Come on. It's not working at all. You need knowledge for it. You need to do a quest line. Can you just, like... just throw me off a cliff, Hiruto? What quest line do we need for this crap? Come on. This is so dumb. I'm already over it. Just like that, I'm over it. I regret going for the map, even though it was super easy. It doesn't even say. Suggested? Oh, suggested. Valencia 2? I would just throw it away. I would throw away all 4 map pieces if it was Valencia 2. Certificate? I might need a tiny bit more detail. It's probably under life, right? Certificate? Okay. Which one? This one? Toys for kids? Probably not that one. This one? The skilled one. Skilled paradigm. I'm already over it. Okay, let's go get my horse. Oh man. Questing in BDO. Do you have skilled processing 10? Probably. We have professional 7. I'll have you know. You have shaking beginner? No, no. It's processing 7. Sailing beginner. Bartering beginner. Wouldn't have been terrible if you didn't, because you would have to get that first. Would have been terrible. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. Hey, Weisei, how's it going? Then you would need to... Do I need to do this? Do I need to do filtering feathers first? Or are we good? Well, it's right here, so I guess we're gonna find out. Check the knowledge in the quest rewards. This guy probably doesn't have a quest for me. He doesn't even have the quest for me, so I do have to do the other ones. I'm ready to give it up. I'm ready to throw in the towel. Let's just delete all the map pieces. We're good. I don't need that map. What are we doing today? We are going through the tedium of quests that is required to shake together some gems so that I can complete the archaeologist map. Because questing and BDO and all that. Good stuff. Fun and interactive. Engaging gameplay, yeah.
Viciousness is now following.
Viciousness, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. This is the life of an Iron Man. Everyone else just buys this stuff off the market. I forehead my way through some quests. You won't be making the map today? Is it a 2-hour quest line? Better not be a 2-hour quest line. Oh, lightweight plume. Okay. I could do that. Need to be artisan 1 processing? There's no shot we need artisan 1 processing. There's no shot we need artisan 1 processing for this. Can I not just hand her the lightweight plume? For this skilled knowledge? Oh man. Why? Why, game? Maybe this will give me enough processing XP that I'll push me over the top. Does it even give you? It does give you processing XP. Okay, where's the next one? Need soft hides. That one's gonna take a while. You want soft hides. So now we need a tanning knife. I guess we're using a magical tanning knife. So that's all I've got. And soft hides, let's see. What mobs? Foxes? There's actually some foxes up the hill. Is it a professional 5? I have no idea. We're gonna go through it until we can't anymore, and hopefully we'll just have it. I need 3 soft hide. How do I even do that? What button do I push? Drying. Okay. We do drying. Oh, I already got 1 soft hide. So we need 2. At least this is the most exciting gameplay. If this was like awful gameplay, I would have really struggled to get through this. But this is super exciting, right? You just push L. Wait. Okay. You push L and then you wait patiently. It's just like combat. High APM gameplay, yeah. Also, the button that you push makes a lot of sense. Because you're, it's quite an L that you're taking. Toys for kids. What do you want? Wheat dough. I literally think I have wheat dough. I might not have wheat dough. I have wheat flour. Okay. So we need mineral water and wheat flour. Need artisan 1. It's in the challenge rewards. So why am I doing the quest line? I think I already have the water. You also need shaking beginner. I already got all the beginner stuff. Because I needed it for something else I was doing. Maybe you secretly like it? I don't think that's it. It's not working at all. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? It's mineral water, not purified water. That's what I'm doing wrong. I just go choice blind with this stuff. That's oil. It must be in Calpheon. Where are we at? Water. Right there. Then get artisan 1. Do we make this a processing stream? Are we doing a processing stream? What an engaging stream that would be. No, I'll probably just process home at work or something. Okay, we'd learned shaking beginner right there. Apparently. Guess I didn't have it. Okay, so now we just need... We just need 4 more processing levels. Do we just grind some wheat or something? I don't think... I guess I have some wood to chop. Do we chop wood? What's better? What's faster? Process some ore. Is that fastest? It's faster. Okay, do I have ore? I probably have some ore floating around right there. Wood is cracked XP? I don't know, man. I don't know nothing. But I do need to get rid of some of the stuff that's in my inventory. Because we got a lot of stuff. What else do I have that weighs a lot? Wait, I didn't want those out. Those were the wrong thing. Which stuff? Maybe use some XP buffs, like the life skill thing. We're still so heavy. What is so heavy in here? LT. Purified water. Okay, that makes sense. Get in there, purified water. Sapphires, I'm gonna delete you, thanks. See ya. Good evening, okay. Now we get what, 5,000? That's too heavy. 4,000? Nope. 3,000? 3,000 will do. Potions, map, compass ring, other stuff. What order would you do treasure items? I would do potions. And then that's it. I would do HP and MP potion and that's it. The rest of it isn't super worth it, honestly. And generally not something that you should focus on unless you're like bored of the conventional grind. And you want something different, right? I should have some life stuff. 7-day life book. I also should have... Wait, do these not stack with the life book? It does not stack with other mercenary life buffs. It must stack with the book, though, surely. Yeah. Use the Florin book. I bet you I have some of those. I bet you this is still going to take forever. We'll see. What did I miss? We got the 4th map piece in 18 minutes. That's what you missed. If you have any flax thread from nodes, it's used to be the best to get XP. I don't know if it's still the best. I don't think I have any. I only invested in nodes that were like relevant to food buffs and frenzy drafts, so I'm sure I don't have any. Yeah, exclamation map 4. By the way, I need to go in and change all those. Those need to be the names of the thing. So carried. I did 2 hours off stream over the weekend, okay? So we're not we're not that carried. But now, in order to make the frickin' map, I have to get to processing artisan. Which is so toxic. I wonder if I have in the I wonder if I have anything in here related to processing that will give me processing XP. Gathering, fishing, processing apprentice. There's processing XP right there. Easy game. What do we want for this? Probably like maple plank or something. I don't really care. Oh, there's outfit clothes. We can get more processing XP. And all that was basically nothing. We haven't even made a single batch yet. 10 hours max for all pieces? Yeah. Super lucky. Super lucky. Now we can actually, like, go for tangible things, which would be really nice. By tangible, I mean gear. Gear would be good. Alright, I need to use the restroom again, so I will leave you guys with this absolutely incredible gameplay. And I'll be right back. You're too late, Richard. I'm already back. I see you scheming, though. I don't know how much of this riveting gameplay I can take, guys. You might have to, like, go to trees or something to finish leveling the musa. I don't know. Did we even get a good XP tick on that one? Is that like 2%? Let's see, we're 69.46. Hey, Tonino, how's it going? Look how riveting of the gameplay we have. Check it out. We're using some tongs on a very not safe for work place of Amerigo. He seems to be enjoying it. But we need the tongs to find it, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, went up to 72, so I guess we're getting 3% per tick or something. Would it be good to do the processing quest for XP? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. What can I say? The guy's hot. You pee way too fast? I mean, it's like really not far from here. Really not far. I don't know if I could take it, guys. We might have to just go level the musa or something, and I'll finish this AFK. That's like such a long time. We won't even get it in one day, I don't think. You know, for hunting, that took me from beginner to artisan. Hunting is kind of like a unique thing, though. I don't think processing works quite the same. Is it to make the gems? Yeah. We have everything we need except for Artisan 1. We Need Artisan 1 to make the fancier version of the gems. Does kill the mood a bit, processing? Yeah, that's fair. I think we'll do it AFK. Even if we spent the next 2 hours processing, I don't think I'm hitting Artisan 1, so we'll let it be for now. We'll go finish leveling the Musa. And mess around with that. Where's my horse now? So much stuff. Oh, I should probably put the gear on before I walk over there and just die. Crazy you have the map done already? It's pretty fast. Level it overnight. You'll get there. We're all processing requests. I probably won't do the quests, I'll say that. Another chill day to barter and watch stream? Hey. I thought about getting into bartering, but all my playtime is pretty active. I don't do too much like semi-active stuff. It's all either fully active or totally AFK. So I just don't think it'd be that good for me. Very good map RNG. Hope the RNG stays. That'd be something else, huh? Maybe we'll just do Star's End instead. I don't know that I want to just focus level. I'll pop some XP buffs or something, but I don't know if I want to focus the level too hard. Bartering is something I do because I work from home, so I can check on it once in a while, but it's not as AFK as it seems. Yeah. I did a little bit of bartering. I was going for a Carrick on my main account, but yeah, it's definitely only semi-AFK. The Ator Stone, can you upgrade it? Yeah. You can make it exalted, yeah. And get the 4 DP on it. Share XP, so better do that for money-ish and distos. Well, it's definitely not money. We make 30 mil an hour. But the distos would be good. It's just that it's like way worse XP. It's not even close. But I think that's okay. We're like 59 and a quarter or something. May as well start working toward the distos. Much easier to get a Carrick nowadays, but still same grind process. Yeah, it was a number of years ago that I was working on it. I didn't get very far. I don't like dailies, I don't like bartering, so it ended up being something I didn't spend a lot of time on. Isn't it better money than trees, or about the same is what I mean? No, trees is better money for me, because the trash loot is actually worth something and you get more of it. It's not a lot better money, but it's something. You've progressed at a really good pace in this account. Once you get your DP up, you really started snowballing progression. Our major hang up was the potions, right? We were just kind of stuck at Manchums for a really long time. And I imagine we're probably going to get stuck at Star's End a fair bit, and then after Star's End, here's the crazy thing, is after Star's End, after we get this other disto, we're basically just going to spend so much time in Histria, it's crazy. We're going to live in Histria for memory fragments. Because we have to hit pens, and then we have to get 2 flames and pens. And then we need another remnant, and that's just memory fragments after that. And we're gonna run out of sharps probably, so I really need to think about gathering. Does it cost silver to upgrade the Tour Stone, or a lot of work? It costs crystallized despairs and some other stuff, so for me it's a lot of work, but you probably could just do it with silver. They weren't much hang-ups because you got a lot of passive grinds on other mats at the same time. The Caphra progression at Mansions was huge. We gained like 4 Caphra levels just stuck at Mansions. Pot grinds are 67% of Caphras on your account right now? Yeah, for sure. Probably all of it, honestly. Because we were almost C9 before we left Mansions. Now we're almost C10, so... I don't know what I'm going to do with myself when we hit C10. I'm going to have to start storing Caphras, because I have nowhere to put them. Get decent Caphras at map spots. I think I was getting like 11 or 12 an hour, but the problem, Tanino, is that we spent less than 10 hours at the map spots, so... I think we spent 7 hours. I think it was 7 hours to get the entire map, so it wasn't that many Caphras, honestly. Morning, Zuko. How's it going? Kind of a shame. Those map spots are so good. Pilaku was insane for scrolls, actually. I was just saying, so I did an hour yesterday, and in that hour, I was talking about, I think that we're going to have to pay for the luck of the other 3 with Pila, which I don't mind, because it actually gives kind of a lot of scrolls, and we need them anyway. And then the next freaking hour, we get the dang map piece. Of course it works like that. I was actually like totally happy and content being there, because we were getting like 40 scrolls an hour. And yeah. Blown through silver trying to get my Fallen God to duo. Yeah, it can be rough sometimes, but you'll get it. You'll get it. I also think I'm heavily considering just raw tapping the disto. But it's a bad idea because we make virtually no money at Star's End. If we made okay money at Star's End, I would probably just raw tap the distos, but we make basically nothing. If you watch my old guide for Pila, the rotation I was running for Word Pieces and Insane Scrolls. Yeah, there's a rotation that many years ago was called Warder Rotation. It's like through the deportee rotation, kind of like down the hill a little bit. That's what I was doing. I was extending that. There's 19 warders in the loop and I was overclearing it. Took, what, 4 hours in that loop to get it? Okay, we need Processing Artisan 1 to actually finish the map, so we'll put that on hold, and we will get Star's End going. Because we still need distos. We're sitting on a Pride disto. We need one more tet. So let's get it. Item has been expired. Gosh dang it. Hang on. Do I even have another one? I know I bought a handful of them. We have one left. Okay. Note to self, buy more camping contracts. Where did you go? There you are. Alright, let's get it. Raw tapping, I'll cry in my bed. They're so expensive, man. Especially for Tet. Tet costs 4.5 billion silver to click. And I make 300 mil an hour with Agris at Histria. They're just so expensive. No missions. Watching the account progress really makes me appreciate how much more streamlined things have gotten, how much polish has gone into the game's quality of life. There's still a lot that they could do, right? But it is so much better than it used to be. Even this is easier than it used to be. Even if you skip seasons and all that stuff. Because they've been buffing the trash in all the spots, and Agris is huge, and everything else. We do a lot of damage. What's going on? Oh, I'm Z-buffed. Duh. Been a little bit since I've been here. Gotta get used to it.
Kairos_luck is now following.
Kairos, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. We have been screaming up in the follows on Twitch. Been crazy. Hello. Should be a couple of follower emotes for you as well. How map going? Map is done. We just need Artisan 1 processing to make the gems. To actually finish the map, so... We're sitting on the pieces so that I can AFK the processing. Yeah, it's done. Something like 7 hours. Really lucky. I'd burn out, but when I saw how it got better, I came back after 5 years. Yeah, it's so much better than it was 5 years ago, especially. Yeah, this stream was supposed to be us going for the map, but we got it in 18 minutes today. The last piece, so here we are. Going for the second disto now. Which I guess we'll probably end up crawling up to try and then raw tapping Tet on. It's like nobody has 4.5 bill to click for Tet. I sure don't. So to be like History of Star's End for a while. You're really lucky in this Iron Man account. Drop luck is good, yeah, I'll agree. The enhancement luck, not so much. Can you update stream title on YouTube? Does it let you do that while live? It does not. I don't think. I guess I could try it. Have we updated the other stream title? I need to update all the stream titles. I'm pretty sure I can't update YouTube though. Let me try. They work? Try refreshing or something. Hey Clay, how's it going? Why making 300 mil an hour? Is it the T1 pets? Yeah. And the clear speed that we have in Histria. And because I only make money from trash loot, Richard, I don't make money from anything else. So that's 300 mil in trash loot alone. It worked? Okay. Now we just need to change twitches. Spinning animation feels kind of annoying. Yeah, the camera turned violation, I didn't like it either. It takes such a long time to get used to. Did Musa on that spot? My Musa isn't level 60, and I very much like Sork here, so I don't know if I'll ever do Musa here, honestly. Sork just feels so good here. It's harder to cancel for some reason. That makes sense. They usually mess that stuff up. And a Fuaru. Is that going to be 50 crons? Wouldn't mind it being 50 crons. 3 memes, okay. Well. We gotta get our Musa to 60, and then I'll learn a combo on Awakening and learn a combo on Succession. Kind of feel out which I like better. Just haven't quite gotten into that yet. CPU comes tomorrow and I'll be able to finally finish my build. 5 billion FPS soon. Hey. Easy. There's no way to make more silver? What's the plan? The plan is to grind at 300 mil in silver an hour, basically. Until we can eventually get to, like, orcs. And then we'll probably make, like, 450, maybe 500 mil. Probably not 500 mil. But not really, man. Like, I'm limited on loot scrolls, I'm limited on pets. It's just gonna be a lot of time. That's a big part of the reason why I don't really want to cron Tet Distos. They're 4.5 bill, that's so much time that goes into that. And I need crons for my regular gear anyway. So everything's just so expensive. Did I miss the epic processing gameplay? We decided to give up on processing. It's gonna take so long. We just gave it up. I'll do it AFK over the next day or two. We'll make the map later. Just really understood the term Iron Man, and it broke my heart. Welcome to Iron Man. That's the epic processing gameplay I've been waiting for. Well, you're gonna have to hack into my PC so that you can watch it while I'm at work today or something. He's gonna throw away the map. If I had to do like 2 hours of questing, I would have considered throwing away the map. Because that'd be horrible. I've always just bought the gems, so never really thought about it. Don't think I'm gonna last to level 75 with blackjack thieving. Gotta break it up with other stuff, man. It's just like BDO. Gotta spice it up a little bit. Put up an AFK drop farm stream. Nah, I'm okay. Is that alert not going to go off?
Monsieur
Oh, there it
Jamo
is.
just subscribed.
Monsieur, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. You must have got ads or something. You got annoyed by them, huh? It happens. Not even sure I'll make it to level 50? Oh, man. That's like not even halfway to 75, right? Got a 99 stack, failing try reblath. Hey, that's lucky. That's lucky. Just did the additional Nova quest on yesterday, and that's the best quest they made so far. I hope I never have to do that. Prime was up yesterday, said I'd drop it here last Friday or something when I realized you're on Twitch. Fair enough. I sure appreciate it. Plus emotes now. I don't have a ton of them, but I quite like them. Do the processing questline on stream? That's okay. I don't want to do it at all, let alone on stream. Gosh, I'm falling behind here. If you fail again, he will now go into combat mode, so you have to save spot him and log out. Did you get map? Yeah, we got the last piece this morning. I need more processing XP to actually create it though, Walka. But we have all the pieces. If it succeeds, I get 2 pickpocket attempts. Hey. Congrats, thanks. It was really fast. It was something like 7 hours. I'm glad it was fast though. We don't have the loot scrolls to waste on that kind of stuff. Definitely getting down there in loot scrolls. I'm hoping that we'll finish the disto before we run out. But it's inevitable that we're gonna have to grind without a loot scroll in the challenge. Whoops, did not mean to do that, but okay. Pretty inevitable. Holiday season is coming. I'm sure we'll be given loot scrolls for days through codes. And I don't do codes. Hopefully they'll do like an attendance reward or something. They usually do like a Calpheon Ball attendance reward thing. So hopefully that honestly has like a tier 4 pet and some loot scrolls. That's all I want for Christmas. Tier 4 pet and some loot scrolls. Maybe a playtime reward or attendance? Yeah. You grabbed the 100 server pearl shop yet? It has like 20 loot scrolls in it? Yeah, I did. And we're still running low. It was a nice box though. It had like a 7-day buff box and 20 loot scrolls, stuff like that. It was really nice. 10 loot scrolls maybe it was? I think it was 10. Sounds like it's time for putting in dying dailies. I've been doing them. We've been doing putting in dying. But I grind, like the problem is I grind too much, I guess. I don't think I grind that much, but apparently I grind too much. And it just doesn't keep up. Knocked down, wonderful. Nova side quest is like a reward to people who actually read the lore like me. You're one of them, huh? I have like zero interest in the lore in this game, honestly. As someone who's played it as long as I have, no interest. Hey Aqua, how's it going? I'm the lore nerd. Fair enough. Guess also losing the one daily loot scroll from value pack is adding up if you really grind a lot. I don't feel like I grind a lot, but I'm definitely out grinding the number that we accrue, I will say. How's the grind going? Pretty good. Got the last map piece today. So, we're back on the distos. And they're loyalty items to buy, or you're not allowed to get those? The loyalty items that are there, I don't have any interest in. And we do the weekly loot scrolls, the Monday loot scrolls. Speaking of, I don't think I got my loot scrolls on Monday, did I? I didn't even get my Monday loot scrolls. Okay. Eating some biscuits. My missus baked me. Hey. Nice. We're gonna get like 5 or 6 distos today. And then be stuck in history for a while. Making money. Hey, big guy. Hello, sir. You must have my disto. It's a disto delivery. So they should rename this guy to UPS. Oh, he didn't have it. Gotta call him FedEx then. Not UPS. Duo disto incoming. I actually hope that I don't get a duo disto, because I already have a Pride disto. And it would be kind of unfortunate to not be able to do anything with the disto. Scam game? Yeah, that's FedEx, man. FedEx does this cool thing where they mark stuff as delivered so that they don't get half their fee taken away for not delivering it in time, even when they don't have it delivered. And then they deliver it a few days later. America. Used to work for a shipping company here in Canada. They didn't pay drivers for pickups, only for deliveries. The drivers just skip pickups because who wants to work for free? Exactly. Is that Canada Movers up there? Heard some stuff about Canada Movers. You can't expect people to work for free, man. No one is as invested in your company as you are. So like, nobody cares about it as much as like the owner, right? Log upgrader still unfilled. One day. The day that you commit to making them yourself is the day that they'll sit on the market. Different company, but it's fairly common practice. Well, in America they get paid by the hour, so it doesn't really matter what they do or don't do. But then they're held to such like crazy, ridiculous like delivery windows and routes that they constantly speed and commit traffic violations just to get it done. And it's not like it's not their fault. They just get in trouble for not like reaching X number of deliveries, which is like already an unreasonable schedule that they're put on. Got the belt, still need rings. At least you got the belt, that's progress. Another big guy. This guy for sure has my disto. One tap Vaha. Hey, big money. Those are like 20 something bill. Still impacts drivers because it impacts their driving record, even if it was for a business. Could be damaging long term. Yep. In all, for a company that already makes billions of dollars, to make a few more billions of dollars. Truly a wonderful society we have made for ourselves. Lucky today? Yeah, that's like what, 24 bill? 25 bill? Easy game. Playing NA, right? If you're in EU, we could team up for Tenkata for Turos. Yeah, I'm in NA. I'm not ready for Turos though. Probably won't be for quite a while. I have 2 Tet Manos earrings, Pen Manos belt, 1 Floramos ring. I need 1 Pen Logia ring, I guess. And that gets you 2K mastery. Another big guy. You guys hear that squeak? I need a new mic arm. No disto again. The next guy for sure has it. Pen Manos, I wish. Oh. Said Pen Manos belt. How far are you? Hello, sir. Premium elixir box. Okay, well. That's fine, I guess. Disto RNG, come back to us. We might have wasted it all on the map. Think of how many distos that could have been. I don't even know how I'm gonna survive anywhere with another disto. We gotta get the Dawn's gloves ASAP. Also, the Dawn's gloves are gonna take way more time investment than I thought. Because they need 200 Scorch fragments to switch to the DR version, or to the Evasion version. And it's not just 2 bill silver, it's like 200 Scorch fragments, which is like, oh man. That's quite a time commitment. So it'll be a while before I bother with that. We'll probably wait for that until we're going for Crystallized Despairs. I think it's fine to be lucky at map spot early in account life. It's not somewhere you ever want to grind later. That's fair. We're officially done with squishy spots. There's really no reason for me to ever go back to squishy stuff, so definitely a good thing. That was the last looming, like, maybe we could spend time on this thing. And now we're done with it, so. And it's cool to have. It'll be a little bit helpful for Histria. Not crazy helpful, just due to the nature of the way that I play, but it'll be a little bit helpful. Certainly not the worst thing to have. Especially with like a 7-hour grind time for it. No complaints at all there. You wouldn't by chance have level 42 Hunter, would you? Close. Really, really close. It's level 10. Use it for a church rebuff in the middle of your grind session. The problem is my grind sessions are limited to an hour. Because my stuff starts breaking, I run out of inventory slots, and I don't have enough maids. So we're pretty limited to like an hour. But for Histria, it'll be helpful because when I fill up on scrolls, I can just jump out and go run them. And then hopefully make it back in time. It'll be tight, but I think it's possible. There's an imp stuck in the room I am thieving, and it keeps getting in the way. Rip. Can't help you there. Drop off trash at the same time. Yeah, we're definitely going to be like a horse abuser. Because the horse kind of has to hold all the stuff. But we need more sharps as well. We're kind of getting low on those. I guess all we have left is like black stars and then the duo Godders. So hopefully we won't need too many, but it kind of depends on how this and the next black star go. Oh, we need another remnant, so that'll be a little bit. Been playing OSRS League, our main server. I'm doing a hardcore on the main server. That's my first experience. Leagues is like the accelerated progression thing, right? With like the weird like modifiers. I don't know anything about OSRS, so I wanted to start like super conventional. I also have an interest in a chunk man for some reason. I think that's really cool. But I've been watching this series called On Drop Rate. And I think having a like regular account so that can just go mess around with bosses and stuff would be really fun as well. Because right now I have no way to like really do bosses and certainly no way to learn them. So I think it could be smart to just make a regular account. Completely different game to normal SRS. Because of the accelerated stuff and the modifiers. I was watching, I poked into a Bodhi live stream. And he was doing some leagues. And he was talking about Fire Sale and Banker's Note. And I kind of understand what Banker's Note was. Little modifier thing, it was interesting. Tried Duo Roulette with my Fallen God and Dawn's Gloves. Result, both are now base. Oof. Duo Roulettes are, you just gotta take it one at a time, Zuko. It's a lot of money investment if they don't cooperate, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? But if you're not in a position where losing both of them means that you can't grind where you want to grind, then it's okay. No stress. But usually you'd want to take them one at a time. Kind of losing motivation on the grind again. Hopefully I get my life skill set figured out sooner than later. It's definitely good to have other things to do in the game, right? That's part of where losing motivation becomes an issue, is if you only have one thing to do in the game, you're gonna burn out super fast. Because you want to play the game, but the game, like, if you can only grind, is very like one-dimensional. So it's nice to be able to be like, you know what, I'm getting bored of this, let's go work on this, that, or the other thing instead. It's really good to do that. I have just a regular account, but I haven't played in over a year. Interesting. In leagues, you have stuff like faster attack speeds, unlimited special attack, specific scenarios, new prayers, etc. Interesting. Evasion or DR endgame PvE? DR, Vong. DR is cheaper and easier than evasion. They are working on fixing evasion, but they haven't like set up a date for that yet, because evasion is just strictly worse in PvE endgame right now. But they said that they were going to fix that. But honestly, DR is cheaper and easier and better, so makes more sense to be DR. You made it to mid-game OSRS, never gone to bosses or stuff like that. Did you get a few 99s? That's better than I've done. Oh, hello, sir. Leo. I don't know if I want to do some grave stuff right now, Leo. I'm kind of grinding. Start life skill arc for now, I guess. I'll do that till I'm at 301. Need either necklace or pen main hand. Like a pen black star main hand, you mean? DPS is at 362. Only lost 6 DP since they went back to base, so no real impact on my grind. Oh, your DP is at 362, okay. Why'd I say DPS? Yeah, you're comfy then, no stress. No worries. I would maybe take them one at a time from here, though. The whole rouletting thing is, that's how you get yourself into some bad situations. You know what I mean? That used to be the play in the game, you used to tet roulette, and it's just not something that ever worked out for people. And Blackstar, those are cheap, right? That'll be fast from life skilling. Simp is gonna get me killed. Don't die. Used to pen roulette all my gear back in the day. It was the only way I could get pen gear. They used to do that with Tet gear way back in the day when Tet was like a big deal. They used to Tet roulette. That's where it started, Tet roulette. You'd start swinging for Tet. But it, like, back in the day it made sense because on average you'd get at least one thing. And then you'd get it all back to try, you'd Tet roulette again. You'd probably get another thing. But it definitely doesn't make sense with pens because you're not likely to get anything with pen. The imp is like a fly, open the door for him and he's still just flying into the wall. He doesn't know what a door is. You gotta cut him some slack. A door is a human invention. Remember doing Tet roulette in SCA server back in like 2019? And super long time ago we were doing Tet roulette stuff. Now Tets are just like an hour of grinding. Maybe 2 hours at Centaurs or something. They're not that big anymore. Got him out. Hey! Now you're nice and safe. Another big guy. No disto again. Aren't those guys supposed to have like a pretty good chance at distos? Because I think they buffed them twice now. Another big guy and an Afaru. This will have the disto for sure, right? No way we don't get a disto from the 6th one of these. Okay, we didn't get a disto. I don't know what's happening. Our drop luck is gone. Rest in pepperonis. My wrist is incredibly uncomfortable today. Let me change positions. Okay, that's a little better. I might actually have to use some Agris today. I think we're going to overcap if I don't. It's 11 o'clock already. Jeez. Yeah, we got to turn on some Agris. I'm going to overcap. I bet you Agris is terrible here. Oh yeah. Look at that. 300 points per pack. That is so bad. 400 points per pack. We'll just, we'll burn it to 80k and then we'll stop. Your Black Star Crystal, great. I think those are the same drop rate as distos, if I remember correctly. Rafaru. These things are popping off here. 50 memes. Wouldn't mind it. A loot scroll. Hey! He actually gave me a loot scroll. That might be the favorite thing I got from him. And what are we gonna do for 40 minutes after this hour? Maybe we'll do the processing quests or something. See if they go okay. Suggest not doing blackjacking on OSRS. You can come play Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis with me. You know what I heard a long time ago about Phantasy Star Online New Genesis? I heard that you have to, like, the sign-up sells your information to Japan or something? And that they were, like, tracking your internet history or whatever it was. That was a few years ago. But I did hear that. Something to do with their... I don't know if it was their anti-cheat that was doing that, or if it was just, like, the sign-up to the game that was doing that. I'm sure it's fixed by now. I don't know, the last controversy is that the new anti-cheat that is opt-out, by the way, logs your PC data for 48 hours. Could be something to do with the anti-cheat. Maybe that's why it's opt-out by now. Why would it be opt-out anti-cheat? So, like, why even have the anti-cheat if it's opt-out? So just opt out of the anti-cheat and cheat in the game, you're good. Game has 2 anti-cheats. Okay, well that seems like a problem. I don't know if I would like go into a game and be like, oh, they have 2 anti-cheats. Clearly they have things handled. You know what I mean? I don't know if that would be the first thing that I thought when a game has 2 anti-cheats. That's funny. So you can opt out of one of the anti-cheats, but not the other one? Weird. One is Game Guard, which was the previous one, and the other one is Zine Code. Everybody's going back to Zine Code. Even BDO's going back to Zine Code. Zine Code's essentially better. Didn't it used to be? Zine Code works on Linux for Steam Deck. I can promise you that's not why they're going back to Zine Code from like a BDO context. That's not why they're doing it. They don't care about Steam Deck. It's gotta be, I think it's for macros or something they were saying. Deck is huge market share. I don't think they care. They don't listen to 87% of their income or 83% of their income. They're not going to care about another couple of percent. I think it's just because they can't track macros as well, so they're going to Zine Code because you can. Game Guard is as well, and also Valorant is kernel level. Also logs your PC? Yeah, everything does, basically. Just what anti-cheats do, yeah. BDO on deck with Steam operating system? Yeah. The problem is BDO had Zine Code in the past, and we had quite a lot of hackers. Like a lot. And since we got easy anti-cheat, you don't really see them anymore. So I think the fear is that we're gonna be back to the days of a lot of hackers. A lot of speed hacking zerkers everywhere. You hear about the security exploit that was happening today on CS2, changing your name to HTML injection, you'd be able to join your teammates' IPs. Crazy. Yoink, not join. Oh, okay. That's, aren't they having that problem with, like, Dead by Daylight as well? Where people can just, like, get the IPs of everybody that they are in a game with? What's your rig, by the way? You're on YouTube, which makes it a little bit complicated. Because it's actually in the description on Twitch. There's just nowhere to do that on YouTube. But it's, it was really good before the 40 series came out. It's, i9 something or other. 10900K or 11900K, I forget. And, 3090. Not Dead by Daylight, recently got back into it. Yeah, big rip. You gotta run a... There was a point in time where they were able to do it through VPNs as well for some reason. But they fixed that part. So now if you run a VPN, you're okay. Is what I heard. But yeah, it just basically hands them your IP. Remember the good old days of adding someone on Steam and without them even accepting the friend request, you could Steam call them, get their IP address? Yeah. Nice. Okay, why am I just... Okay. This is the disto right here. No? Man, I've killed so many of those guys. Just for no disto? Didn't know there was such an exploit on it. Reminds me of old school PC COD exploits. It's been like that for a few years, so I don't know. But that's all I've heard about the game. I've never played it, but that's the major thing that I keep hearing about it. Almost made 50k so far doing blackjack thieving, but it will not be returning after I get to level 50. Is blackjack just like a character mod, like a character type, an NPC type, or is it a different kind of thieving? Do some weekly dungeon and get some Vaha. Disto drop is bad. The problem is that Vahas are time gated. I could spend 30 hours straight at Star's End if I wanted to. I can't do that with Vahas. You have a blackjack in your hand, used to knock out the NPC. This allows you to pickpocket them twice without failing. Oh, I see. When dungeons? I don't know, man. It's looking like never is a strong option. I'm not sure. I think we've only got like 3 people that are potentially interested, and I don't even have like a solid time frame, so we can't even like set a day to do it every week. So I'm like all over the place now. I haven't really heard any of that about DBD. Weird, considering I played quite a bit of it. Yeah, it's like the talk of the town for quite a long time there. It's annoying because you have to right click in them and then click the right option in like a 5-option menu. Oof. I don't really follow DBD media, so I guess that's why I haven't really heard about the stuff. Well, they deny it. The company that makes it has just, all they're doing is denying that it happens, but it's like they have endless proof that it happens. The community does. Only need to do the first one. Yeah, but we need 5 people, and we don't have 5 people, and that's a problem. Doesn't matter how many we need to do if we don't have anybody to do them. Can one solo the dungeons weekly, or is it just a weekly party quest? It's weekly party quest. You can't do the solo version every week. That's just for the, that's just for the first time completion rewards. Just also play your main. Oh yeah, just run 2 at the same time. The old RS method. The other RS method. Only bad thing about Zyncode is uninstalling it, but they now feature an uninstaller on their website because uninstalling something kernel level is a mess. Yeah, we're all gonna be part of that mess soon. No disto again. Nice. We'll see if the speed hackers come back. I'm sure it's better now than it used to be, but we'll see. Now I can play other games again that use easy anti-cheat while BDO's AFK. Yeah, like Lost Ark or something. Do people like Lost Ark still? Is that still a thing? Disto on that channel is elusive. The average is actually one every 2 hours. So it kind of makes sense that we don't get one. You can play Lost Ark and BDO at the same time. Do people like Lost Ark? Is Lost Ark something that we should look into? Because I think Ellie kind of plays Lost Ark, right? Isn't it just like Daily Simulator though? Do we care about Daily Simulator? I definitely don't enjoy dailies. Bought a Windows license for Steam Deck just to play BDO. You should put in a support ticket and request Pearl Abyss to refund your Windows license. See what they say. Another big guy. If you really like raiding, then it's good. Otherwise, it's not for you. Sounds like it's probably not for me. I've never done a raid. Here's the thing. BDO is my first MMO. So if it's not in BDO, I've never done it. That's where we're at. So I've done a fair bit of grinding, but it's the rest of it that I've never done.
Netsy is now following.
Netsy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Steam OS is definitely better than Windows on the hardware, for sure. It's all like designed to run on the Steam Deck, right? It's not... Windows is very like... We'll just use more of your processing power to run this thing because we don't feel like making it better, you know what I mean? Full on wait, but we have like a minute. So I think we roll with the full weight. We seem to be doing less damage and much slower. 52 seconds though. Maybe we'll just do this pack and we'll call it. Battery life gonna like double also. Expecting a nice little performance boost. That'll be nice. I don't know when they're doing this stuff. I imagine it's gonna take a while. But that's their plan. Alright, we'll call that the hour. 23 seconds left. I'm totally full on weight anyway, so. We had to basically burn down our Agris a little bit to get under cap, or all over cap tonight, so we have like way more Agris than normal, but... Or way more trash loot than normal, because we deposited 3k, so... 6,600 with about 20 minutes of Agris use. No distos though. Next time for sure. Okay, we run to town. You? Ah, no disto. Yeah, I thought you were wanting something from me on that. I'm following your series while grinding. Good to see you live. I'm a veteran player myself, but it's really interesting to see a consistent Iron Man series on an MMO like BDO. I too was a veteran player, but you just get bored sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Also, I'm like one of those one of those like grinding monkeys, so I like don't do life skills or any of that stuff. I don't quest, none of that. And it's kind of forced me to do a lot of that stuff, which is really interesting. About to stop stream. We have 37 minutes left, Helen. So I can't do another hour. Got myself 50 thieving and I'm never going back here. Hey, you're done. Freedom. Fully burnt out on BDO right now. Haven't touched the game in almost 2 weeks. That's fair. It's good to take breaks. Don't, something I learned way later than I should have is that you shouldn't force yourself to play BDO when you're burnt out. It just puts a bad taste in your mouth. And you get nothing done and it takes you longer to come back, so. Take the break, do other things, enjoy other things. There are other things out there. And when you kind of get the itch to play BDO again, then you know that you're ready to come back. Hey Rapul, how's it going? I'm playing Lost Ark again, so it's been fun. We were just talking about Lost Ark. I never played Lost Ark. I think I tried it at launch. However many years ago that was. And then I didn't play it too much. I'm playing on and off BDO for the past 5 years. Came out in SEA 2018, so I get the getting bored part. Been in top siege guilds, got guru life skills, ended up making a new NA account before a refresh. Yeah, I'm at, gosh, like 7 years in the game. And you just kind of get bored with the same old stuff. And I quit my main account last year, or well, not quite last year, in like February or March or something with Land of Morning Light. Really didn't like the update, so I just stopped playing and wanted a nice little change up, something new. Sold 8.2 bill in trash yesterday. Saved from Wednesday to Saturday. Gonna save the entire week now as I farm an Aukman in Hystria. 8.2 bill in a week? What? Wednesday to Saturday? Not even a week? 8.2 bill? You've been grinding like 30 hours a day? That's a lot of money in trash, man. Heard that Lost Ark is quite a daily quest and alt fest. Yeah. That makes me substantially less interested. Coworker plays it, always trying to brainwash me into it. We come from a culture where we don't like dailies, so I don't know. 8.2 bill in trash from Aukman in Hystria, that's some serious grind time, yeah. Also, don't really enjoy the art style. That's interesting. I know it's like a top-down kind of thing. Like asymmetric, I think they call it. I don't know. I don't know what the graphics look like anymore. It's been so long since I even like looked into it. Average 4 to 5 hours a day in Aukman and like all day on Saturday. Big gains. Still trying to get that compass piece. I feel like you should have had it by now. Let me see if we have any dust. A little bit. When I look at Lost Ark, seems like a raid Fortnite game. Instead of BR, you do raids. Except you can only do it like once a day or something. I don't know how long that works. Time to do some fishing. Think I'll go to like 60. You're not gonna do Temporos? Temporos? Made 33 earrings? Jeez. 33 earrings. Are those worth money now? Is that what it is? Or still, I guess. They were like 70 mil last time I looked. Might give it a spin, but I kind of hate it there because he was so mean to my main. But you could one-shot the pet, man. Is there a pet? I'm sure there's a pet. There's a pet for everything. Yeah, let's see how many Caphras we need now. We're getting close. 309 Caphras left. See 10 bags. Getting very close. Tons of red, but 70 mil per earring. The reds are worth decent money now too, though, right? Achman also doesn't give a lot of earrings. That's fair. It's not like Kachuga. Alright, maybe we'll heat some stuff while we're messing around here. Maybe wherever I left that stuff, I don't know. It's gone forever. Okay. Went really dry on the pet on the main. If I get on the iron, I'll cry. That'd be funny. Lost Ark is daily and weekly heavy. Your raids are weekly, and you have dailies like Chaos Dungeons and Guardians. Don't have to do them every day, though. Don't you have to in order to like keep up with the curve, though? Something called a rest bonus, which allows you to save 50% of the rewards if you don't want to do the daily that day. So basically, you got to do them every day to keep up. Gonna be quite the journey to get the new boots on Iron Man. I don't know if I'm ever going to. It's not really part of the plan. It's not necessary either for the plan. So I don't know if that'll ever happen, honestly. We'll see. Reds are like 23 mil. I thought they were like 50 mil. Depends, but I enjoy doing Chaos Dungeons and Guardian raids. Interesting. Can combine the red with black shards and make the earrings. Hawkman dropped tons of reds for me. Yeah, the blacks are the hard ones, though. The black shards used to actually be, like, worth money. They were worth, like, 60 mil, and the red shards were 5 mil at minimum. Because they're so much more common. Keep up with Lost Ark. Don't you need, like, 50 alts? I play 6 characters. Well, there you go. Do one of them daily, and then when I feel like it, I do the others. 6 caps out max amount of gold you can obtain from raids. Blacks are like 22, 24, yeah. They evened out because of Deborah's. Saw sweats make different accounts and just mail the rewards to the main to maximize. That was a regular thing. I can't imagine that you can do that anymore. I feel like they put the kibosh on that quick. Isn't red from Achman the one you use for debos? Red also drops from Histria though, and Achman can also drop the black ones though, Yurto. They both can drop both. But yes, reds are what you use for debos. You can do it theoretically, but you have a high chance to get banned. So it is possible. Why would they just not... Why wouldn't they just make it not possible to do that instead of just banning the people that do it? I'm buying the black shards to make the earrings to sell, because the earrings for 70 mil versus just selling the shard. That's fair. There goes the 50k I made blackjacking. Yep. Yurto. We know that you need the red from Achman, but the red... Achman doesn't only drop the reds, and it's not the only place to get the reds. You can also get reds from Histria. And you can also get the black shards for the Tungrad deck. Nobody's talking about the black shards from Sakraya. Like, the reason that the red shards have gone up and the black shards have gone down from a history Aukman perspective is because of the Debarekas have increased demand for red shards, and that's why they're even now. That's what we were talking about. Because they used to be 5 mil a pop. Doesn't look like red has been over 30 mil on EU in the last 3 months. Yeah, that's fair. There's only like so much demand for reds, right? Not everybody in the game is going for Debarekas. There's just enough that it's kind of climbing a bit. What they do is they make a roster on a different server because multi-accounting is bannable, but having different rosters on different servers is allowed. Then they abuse the market system, put up an item for 500k gold, which is worth nothing, and buy it on the other server roster. That sounds like some market manipulation stuff. Map, how quick was that? Like less than 7 hours, Quinny. Super fast. Started out as making more money, alching artifacts, then Debo Belt came out, so people needed more shards. Prices went up, yeah. Which is fair, right? It's been super imbalanced for like the entire history of the game. And they finally have fixed it, sort of. People in BDO who abuse energy and life skilling with multiple accounts to progress faster. You can't really abuse energy between multiple accounts though, because you can't do anything with the other account. Unless you're like gifting it potions, like millions of potions. Grats, yeah, super fast. We don't have the processing level to actually make the gems now, so we need Artisan 1 to actually like make the gems. But I have all the stuff I need just sitting here. I just need the processing level. I don't know what I did with all the emeralds and stuff. They're the only other character. What did I do with them all? They must be in Odalita or something. Where did I put them? I sure hope I didn't delete them. Okay. There's only 2 Resplendent Sapphires sitting there, though. That makes me think I deleted some Resplendent Sapphires. No, we're okay. I just have some in Alta Nova anyway. We didn't even have to do that whole thing because I just have them sitting in Alta Nova. Like ready. Okay. So that entire like... the entire grinding thing we did was totally irrelevant. Okay. Good, good. Or those multi-account abusers who sit on your spot with their main account and grind with their all accounts so you can't kill them. That basically never happens, Clay. Virtually never happens. That'd be such a waste of time. Plus there's 46 channels, so you can just go to a different one. If you have any workers on ore nodes, you can get gems from miner sacks. Yeah, we need the processing level to combine the whatchamadeal with the resplendents to make the next thing. We're just waiting on the processing levels. We already have all the gems. What are those things called? The gem polisher. You need Artisan 1 to use gem polisher on the stones. We have the gem polisher, we have the stones. We just need Artisan 1 to use it. Had it happen 2 times. Basically, there are a few people who abuse multi-accounting in any game, but it's meaningless. But like them multi-accounting in that way is far less abusive than the Lost Ark version, where they're just like tunneling money to their main. You can't do that in BDO. Don't know why it's locked behind processing level. I don't either. We started off doing some quests because I was told it was locked behind some quests, but it turned out that's not the case. It's locked behind the challenge reward of artisan processing. I need this right here, which is a bit of a rip because we're only like professional 7 or something. Yeah. Pretty terrible. Yeah, you can funnel, but who cares? Because that means having to spend double the time. You can't, I mean, people care though. But also, like in Lost Ark, I guess you can funnel, but in a BDO you can't. Doesn't work anymore with the market changes and stuff. Surely you got some life XP scrolls? Yeah, I do. It's just going to be really slow either way. So I plan to AFK it, but we only have like 20 minutes of stream left, so I didn't figure... Like, I can't do another hour of grinding, so I figured we'd just jump on the processing thing and chat for a little bit. You have any mastery gear? Nope. Sure don't. I got this base level processing stone. Look at that. That's fancy, right? The free accessory, don't have that either. Is compass worth to grind? That kind of depends on you as a person. If you like the compass and you like treasure hunting, then you should grind it. Are you going to lose a lot of money having to spend time in Hystria? Yes. Are you going to waste a lot of loot scrolls? Yes. But if you like the treasure item, then it's probably worth it. Right? What happened to your Manos? Oh yeah, the Manos Craftsman clothes. Hey, where are those things? What'd I do with them? Where are you? There they are. Look at that. Big upgrade. Easy game. I totally forgot about these. Huge upgrade. Look at that. Look at that. That's another 5 mastery. Easy. History has decent money nowadays, not compared to where you could be. It's not even close. It's like less than half of what you could make. Compass is great for your friends, map is great for you. Yeah. The problem is we play Black Desert single player, you know what I mean? Enhance them? That sounds like a lot of work. Do you invest contributions and energy in your grind spots? I don't have the contribution to spend, Doc. It is part of the plan on places that we're going to be a while. I'd like to do it at Hystria, for example, but I have so few contribution right now because of the like food and alchemy stuff that I'm having to do. I just don't have the stuff to waste on it right now. Plus 4 silver embroidered win? Likely never. How long you been doing this Iron Man? We started in late July. So was that like 6 months? 5 months? Something like that? If you grind the compass and save your money, you'll roll out with a fair bit of dosh. But your opportunity cost, Quinny, is quite a lot. Because if you grinded literally anywhere else relevant for the same time, you would have very much more money. Like a huge amount more money. You see the release of the game the day before, by the way? I heard about it, yeah. I did hear about it. You ever show what your ideal 700 gear score goal is or no? Kind of interested to see it. Exclamation gear. That will give you... There's 2 tabs in there. The bottom one is the current theoretical goal. And it doesn't say 700 gear score because the the journals and stuff can't be isolated between the two builds, so I just only have the journals ticked that I have. But with all the journals that we plan to complete, it'll be 700. You'll have more money, but no compass. Yeah. More money is worth more than the compass, to be honest. Company behind that game has already filed for bankruptcy. Makes sense. Where do I invest CP for Histria? So here's the thing that you can do, and this goes for everyone. If you can click on it, any grind spot, it'll tell you if you hover over the bag which node it is. So let's go over to Valencia. We will find Histria Ruins. You hover over the bag. It's Pilgrim Sanctum Obedience. All right, Clay, let's just be done, okay? He's already said that we're done. Let's just be done, all right? Yeah, so they used to not have a node that you could invest in History, but they changed that when they changed how the nodes and stuff work. You think with 280 AP and 350 DP, worth the grind in Orc Camp? Yeah. Perfect, perfect gear for Orcs. Got a bounce, scratch on the map? Yeah. Have a good one, Quinny. We'll see you later. Do I not want the regular clothes because they give 10% XP? And the mastery, yeah, those don't even give 10% XP. Give me the 10% XP, man. I should have one of them life scrolls floating around somewhere. Why can't I do that while I'm processing? What a tedious thing to have to deal with for no reason. Five years of experience, and I just found out that the history node and underwater node like 3 days ago. Yeah. They changed it as well. Like within a year, I think they changed how all that works. The underwater node has been the same though. It's always been Rasset Island. But history used to not have a node. And now it does, which is cool. Kind of a big upgrade on the history front, honestly. I only need to extend my node network by 1 to get obedience, since I use that path for anvil mats. Hey, easy game. I don't know if I even set my alarm, honestly. Sure didn't. 666 total level? Oh man, you better fix that fast. That'd be a heck of a level to die at. Processing is very dependent to mastery for XP, but if my clothes give me 10% XP or 5 mastery, I think the 10% is going to be better, right? Because the mastery just gives you more batches, and I'm not getting a batch with the mastery clothes, so percent is probably good. Orc Camp Kratuga Achman, which is better for money with 280 AP. Kratuga, Donnie. Kratuga is like really good money. It's like $1 bill an hour still, or more. Be very surprised if I die fishing. It could happen. You could fish up a whale shark or something, and it could eat you. You never know. %, look at that. Almost professional 8. We're getting there. Hopefully we'll actually make enough XP today, tomorrow, to finish the map on stream tomorrow. That'd be nice. Tortuga needs Agris though. I mean, it doesn't need Agris. Agris makes it better, but it's not like mandatory. Tortuga's built an hour with Agris and level 2 only, I think. If you don't have Agris and want to chill on Loot Scroll, Orcs should be better. No, I think Tortuga without Agris is still better than Orcs. Back in the day, if you ignored random events long enough, they try to kill you. Whoa. Glad they put a kibosh to that. It's one of the few anti-botting mechanics. Look at it now. Doesn't do anything. They also had exploding ores and evil trees that would break your pickaxe and axe when you continue mining and woodcutting them. They've really been around the block, huh? Experimenting with anti-botting mechanics. Kind of interesting. Also, I think Sakraya Abyss is another option. That'd be really, really good money too. It's around 44k trash without Agris, around 250 million trash. Orcs should be more consistent, around 400 million trash. But trash isn't the only moneymaker at Tortuga though. You also get Caphras and artifacts and Latents and Tungrads. There's way more factors that go into it than the trash. First ever anti-botting mechanic was having to sleep in a bed because your character was tired. Glad they did away with that. You have to fill out a caption and sleep in the bed. That's funny. Isn't Orcs at least 800 mil in relevant class? Yellow and Agris on bosses? That's a lot of work. I mean, it's good money, but like... Tortuga is insane money, right? Still very broken. My average is still 1.3 bill at Tortuga, yeah. Very good. Might be EU bias on Orcs, Tortuga, because Caphras are 1.6 mil. Yeah, they're a fair bit more on NA, but that, like, even that's not the only moneymaker. The artifacts and stuff and all that just add up. Just don't go on the Marnie. Yeah, Marnie's pretty bad now. Tortuga's a lot of trash though. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of trash still. According to Garmoth, Orcs with only level 2 is 800 mil an hour, and Tortuga is 700 mil an hour. You can't really... How much trash does it say, though, at each of the spots? Because you can't really trust Garmoth. Garmoth is inputted by the community, and there's no restrictions on it, so it's not, like, accurate. Orcs money is because of the shards. Remove those and it's Garbo. So you have to also grind somewhere else. $23k for Orcs, 36k for Tortuga. So if you're making 44k in Tortuga, then Tortuga's better, right? Because you said you were making 44k, right? Or was that with Yellow and Agris? You done with the desert? Yeah, we're done with the map. We'll mostly be doing Histria in the desert going forward. For scrolls and stuff for memory fragments, and obviously it's our best money right now as well. But we're back on the disto grind. No way Kartuga without Agris is better than Orcs. I think it'd be close. I think it's probably better. Kartuga's actually crazy, man. Fogans are better than Orcs anyway, even if you ignore all the shards. And Powell, that's the guy that would know. That's your guy right there. You want to really know what you can pull from a spot. Powell's your guy. Until they actually test Kartuga and Orcs himself, can't really say because we don't know what trash he's able to pull. Unless he's done it. Yeah, that's fair too. Experience has a lot to do with it. Kartuga without Agris is pretty bad though. It's like 500 mil an hour. No way it's like 500 mil an hour. Way more than that. Agris is not making you 600 mil an hour. There's no way. There's no way Agris or no Agris is a 600 mil an hour difference. That's just not possible. My Kartuga is bad because I enhance my tongue grads and they go poof. That's fair enough. That does put a damper on things. That's funny. You gotta have fun though, right? So burn your Agris at Kartuga, then go to Orcs. It seems like that's the consensus. So maybe that's what I'll suggest. 30 tongue grad for one try? Jeez. Giants is way better than Orcs if you have the right crystal setup. It's also scarier. Giants is crazy underrated. Yeah, everybody keeps saying and suggesting it as like one of the best places that you can be, but I don't know if like nobody believes them or what the deal is, but it's really good. Giants is consistent as well. Yeah, super good place to be. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up, guys. I have like 4 minutes until I gotta start getting ready for work, so we'll call it there. I will focus on processing and stuff while I'm at work and overnight and stuff. Hopefully get to the artisan so that tomorrow we can finish the map while we're on stream, because that would be really cool. And then I think we're just back on the disto grind, basically spending some time at Star's End. So that'll be the plan for the next probably couple of weeks, honestly, because it's going to take us a while to get another tet, but appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate the primes and the follows today. It's actually been really crazy. And I will see you guys tomorrow.
Does Puppet just sit on his phone and wait for you to go live? You see this guy literally in every stream at